I disconnected a hard drive, and now none of the songs in my iTunes are there anymore. I have to reconnect them. Do I have to reconnect them? There's got to be something on this computer. Yeah. I gotta say, today's one for the ages, one for the history books, full stop. Someday someone be flipping through the pages and stumble upon this cherry on the top. Oh, they'll stumble upon this cherry on the top. Just gotta know it might take forever, might take forever, but it always comes. We wait on these rainbows together, that moment where the rain meets the sun. Oh, that moment where the rain meets the sun. Gotta say, today's not far from perfect. No doubt we're pretty close to bliss. I've been around enough to know for certain, ain't no way every day can be like this. No, ain't no way every day can be like this. Just gotta know it might take forever, might take forever, but it always comes. We wait on these rainbows together, that moment where the rain meets the sun. Oh, that moment where the rain meets the sun. This is not a time to count our blessings. This is not a time to raise a toast. This is a blessing we'll be counting, toasting someday when we need it the most. Oh, someday when we need it the most. Just gotta know it might take forever, might take forever, but it always comes. We wait on these rainbows together, that moment where the rain meets the sun. Oh, that moment where the rain meets the sun. That moment where the rain meets the sun. That moment. Hey, oh my goodness. Once again, I come to you remarkably unprepared. I am been going so hard, expending so much energy creatively. All kinds of stuff is going on. And I'm kicking some butt, really. I mean, when it comes down to it. But wow. And then on top of it all, so Logic comes out with a new update that is live looping, as if I'm not in enough deep ends already. They throw me this plunge to take. Are you kidding me? It's pretty unbelievable how it works. It's crazy. It's amazing. It's going to change everything here. I'm having to take wings off the plane. I have to take some wings off the plane. It's incredible. Oh my goodness. I need to catch my breath. Bill Palmer, sing me a song.
cloud like black blood rolling into town, pouring over the green hills, coming on down. Black plague, black plague. The shoe fits the misfits, staying out after dark, smoking joints, swapping spit, making out in the park. Black plague, black plague, black plague. Woken up by my alarm, startled in the morning. I throw my phone across the room. No thank you for the warning. Black plague, black plague, black plague. Out west of town, on a dusty road, I haven't been overtaken. Think I found the antidote, but I might be mistaken. Black plague, black plague, black plague.
Hello, hello, Woody here for Hippie Fiasco Rides Again. I just want to tell you about this awesome contest we are holding here for the best puppet video. Make a puppet, make a video, send it to hippiefiasco@nathansland.com. And we are going to watch all the videos on the Sunday before Memorial Day
24th.
and pick a winner. And the winner will win $100.
It's now $200. Donations, $200
So
now.
get on it. Grab a sock. Make a puppet. Write a little script. Record a video. Send it to hippiefiasco@nathansland.com and win.
Why is Woody
Good luck
talking
out
in
there.
that funny
Have
voice?
fun. It's going to be awesome. Deadline is Saturday the 23rd at 8 p.m. So get on it, kids. Good luck out there. Have fun. See you soon. Hello, hello.
Boy, there was some fun trash talking going on last night between Willie and Rob over this puppet contest. Tell you what, it was like, I felt like, what's the dude's name that runs the Wrestling Federation? Vince McMahon, is that him? Is that the right name? Hate to incriminate the wrong name. I felt like him last night. Whew, it's getting good. The submissions are rolling in, and game on, fellas. And everybody, I didn't mean that male-wise, just Everybody is sending stuff in, and everybody's got a chance to win $200 here with the first annual or first monthly, or I don't know. We'll see. The first daily puppet video contest here on Hippie Fiasco Rides Again. Deadline is this Saturday, May 23rd, 8 p.m. The heat is on. Who knows who's going to take the prize? I've already been reaching out to some judges, and we'll have a good panel of judges, and let's get it on. So I'm so excited. I've been working right up to the wire of going live, and then nervous about going live because I've been working right up to the wire of going live. And so I'm a little nervous to be here, but I'm really excited about all the stuff that's going on this end. Getting a cool Chad Galactic and the Superfoods quarantine video made. Al Howard and I have now written 8 songs, working on recording those, and I had to take some pieces off the plane earlier, and we are definitely going to test fly this Logic live loops here in a little bit. It's a game changer. It changes everything in here. I had to take wings off the plane. There's a whole reconfiguring going around, but it's a hallelujah moment, because if you noticed before, I was just able to loop the guitar. This is only one of the huge things, but it's a huge thing in and of itself. I was only able to loop the electric guitar. Now I can loop the electric guitar and everything else. The clarinet, the acoustic guitar, my vocal synthesizer. This thing will finally get used. All on the fly, and all triggered by my I've already developed reflexes to go to my iPad for sound effects. Well, with Logic Remote, I can control and trigger all of it from the iPad right here. I don't have to switch between windows really even. It's insane. And how it's going to line up with the Stream Deck is even I can assign buttons on this Stream Deck that work in Logic to like create maybe I could have it like create certain synth tracks on the fly or something. Oh, I want that sound, or horns. Just like hit a button on Stream Deck and it creates a horn track in Logic. And I trigger. It's insane. It's too much. It's just too crazy. It's a huge game changer. That's why I'm holding my guitar, because I just want to go in there, but I'm freaking out a little bit. And I probably shouldn't even be here right now, because I might even be having a little panic attack because I'm so excited. I don't know. It definitely, I need to breathe. I'm hoping singing a couple of songs will be that breathing. It often is. Nothing will ever solve the mute problem. A lot of that's human error. The only way to solve that would just be leave it on all the time, but that's even worse. All week long I've been writing down the wall. Writing and writing and writing, erasing it all. Never set my watch, just couldn't take the time. But I was over last Sunday and she didn't seem to mind. Everyone outside is choosing sides. Silly me, I still think they're alright. Don't know why they have to draw the line. But I was over last Sunday and she didn't seem to mind. Now if I could just shut up for 5 minutes, I might be all right, I might be fine. Stuck in a groove, my record skips my name. Sometimes my better angels know such shame. And some of my pain isn't even mine. But I was over last Sunday and she didn't seem to mind. Now if I can just shut up for 5 minutes, I might be all right, I might be fine. So much I've learned I never really wanted to know. And lately I've been letting myself go. Wouldn't recognize me from behind, but I was over last Sunday and she didn't seem to mind. Yeah, I was over last Sunday and she didn't seem to mind. Trying to get drunk enough to cry, I got these tears lodged inside. Sober they've been clouding up my eyes. I'm trying to get drunk enough to cry, trying to get high enough to fly, leave the cold, cold ground behind. I'm soaring, sure be soaring in the morning. I'm trying to get high enough to fly. So if you feel a little something on your shoulder, don't worry, it's only me getting older. I'm good company. Trying to blend in, I'm sticking out. Leaving, they leave a little doubt. Maybe you could tell me what that's all about. I'm just trying to blend in, I'm sticking out. A little dark cloud up against the sky, minding my own, just floating by. Lately this town has been a little dry. Well, I'm a little dark cloud up against the sky. And if you feel a little something on your shoulder, don't worry, it's only me getting older. I'm good company. Yeah, if you feel a little something on your shoulder, don't worry, it's only me getting older. I'm good company. I'm good company. Oh yeah, I'm good company. Yeah, good company. I feel much better now. Oh, look at that. Doing a few deep breaths will get you. Oh my goodness. Hey, hippie. Where are you going? After him. Let's follow that hippie. Follow that hippie. After him. Whew.
I really hope that y'all watch this and share it before they take it down. Well, I saw it on YouTube, concluded it was true, so I put it on Facebook to share it with you. Sheep, wake up, you're being lied to. I saw it on YouTube, so I know that it's true. Reptilian government overlords, they're coming for you and me. And my racist ass uncle posted up some shit I had nothing to do, and so I clicked on it, and to my surprise I believed every bit. And my racist ass uncle posted up some shit about reptilian government overlords that are coming for you. And you're right, so wake up, prepare, I'll get ready, be scared, fill your cups up with fear, the end of days is near. Vaccine, moon landing, pizza place, sex ring, chemtrail, JFK, Paul is dead, that's okay. Earth is flat and so are we. Atlantis down in the sea, Illuminati rule us all. New world order, build a wall, cause aliens are coming to take your essential jobs. And then they throw you in the FEMA camp, microchip, ancient aircraft landing strip, Planet X, Anunnaki, Nazi man invented hockey, Elvis lives, Tupac 2, they've been out in Timbuktu, LSD, DMT, psilocybin, ecstasy to decalcify them pineal glands. You should give it a shot. Wake up, prepare, get ready, be scared, fill your cups up with fear, cause the end of days is near. El guy never heard of, he said he had the facts, documents and stock footage, it's real, so just relax. This kind of information tends to slip right through the cracks. A guy I'd never heard of, well, he said he had the facts, and reptilian government overlords are coming for you. And your guns, wake up, prepare, pocket ready, be scared, fill your cups up with fear, cause the end of days is near. Yeah, communists are poisoning the water supply, and men in black are flashing a thing in your eye to make you forget everything that you know. If you know the truth, they can tell, cause it shows they're gonna kill us all and try to take us down to hell. It's all going down in 2012, or was it 2021? Wake up, prepare, pocket ready, be scared, fill your cups up with fear, cause the end of days is near. Wake up, prepare, get ready, be scared. You fill your cups up with fear, cause the end of days is near. Fill your cups up with fear, cause the end of days is near. Fill your cups up with fear, cause the end of days is here. And Lord, I wish it weren't true, but it is.
God, I wish we kept rolling. He ends up doing the whole song over that groove. Devil Went Down to Georgia. It was a classic. It was a classic moment. It was an awesome moment. Realize y'all couldn't see my guitar too well, could you? Should probably slant this down here. Just... For those playing along at home, let's see if that lines up better. It's just not as good though. It's a tough one. So I got this new camera. This is the debut of the new camera. Hey Heather. Hey Erica. Hey Scott. Jeff. What's up? Roman, Marty. Good to see you guys. So this is the new camera. So this is part of all the why I'm so hectic today. There's so much going on. Got the new camera. And I'm just I couldn't believe it when Logic dropped this new update. I was like, today? What? Are you kidding me? There's so much going on. There's just too much going on already in so many ways. And then they drop this on me and I start checking it out and I'm like, oh my God, this is a game changer. So I haven't even really got to appreciate my new camera because Logic dropped that bombshell on me. But it's way more, you can see how narrow it is. This is the old cam, which is further, it's a way cooler shot. I'm gonna have to get another camera or something, I don't know. But it's just wider. It's lower resolution though. This one is definitely a higher resolution situation. But it cuts out so much of the frame. It's tough. I guess I can switch back and forth. What do y'all think? Oh my goodness, Heather. Yeah, this is our year to turn 50. Woo! Here we go. Second half. It's halftime. It's halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to work on those hooks. Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry, whatever you have, you don't have to worry. I'll try to relax, this too shall pass, no hurry. I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason why it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever. And all the lousy weather can just let it out. Yeah, just get it out. You and me, flower to flower, couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever. And all the lousy weather, just get it out. Yeah, let it out. Honeybee, honeybee. What were y'all saying about the logic thing? He just got called a fascist on Facebook. Uh-huh. I guess I assume that was for supporting the lockdown, the mandatory lockdown. Why can't I move that? It's locked. Yep. Well, we practice hyperbole on Facebook. Yeah, that is I do like that one. That's a new song there, Honeybee. Consider yourself saved in the name of all things fiasco. Wait, what was that in reference to? I thought I saw somebody saying something about logic. I was wondering if they'd tried it yet. Oh, hey, Dana. Yeah, we love you so much. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all don't want to just watch me reading the chat. Or maybe you do. I mean, you do if you're the one that said something that you really wanted me to hear. Are you okay, MC? It isn't, we probably shouldn't even talk about it, but it's wild times. Weird as hell. It's weird as hell. There's no doubt about it. I wrote a long thing in the thread I think you're talking about, and then I didn't have time to finish it, and I couldn't leave it half done, so I erased it and went live and sang Over Last Sunday instead as my catharsis. It starts with all week long I've been writing down the wall, writing, erasing it all. I was like, yeah, like that. Yep. Wait, what was the line? I don't even know what song fits that idea. Let's see. I had to move my harmonicas. We're having to change things around here. This new development is changing things. I think this laptop's going to be able to go away. I'll be using the piano for the first time. I'll have a place for my cup again, which is great. All right. Oh, it's Tuesday. Shoot. Why am I wondering what to play? It's Tuesday. Play all songs at once. You play every single song you know at the same time on the count of 4. Here we go. Every single song I've ever written coming to you at one time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to play it with a pick on this guy. Well, I had a gal, she was the prettiest gal. She turned me on and turned me loose. Now she won't even be my pal. Silly like a goose. Silly like a goose, y'all. Silly you are, silly you'll always be. 'Cause the cure for life will kill you, boys. Gather round, let's make some noise. Everything happens on Tuesday in this town. Yeah, I go to town and I walk around in the middle of the town. There hangs the news. Hangman wears a black evening gown, silly like a goose. Silly like a goose, y'all. Silly you are, silly you'll always be. 'Cause the cure for life will kill you, boys. Gather round, let's make some noise. Everything happens on Tuesday in this town. Chatticus train was a westward train, almost caught that thing by the caboose. Now I'm sleeping out in the rain, silly like a goose. Silly like a goose, y'all. Silly you are, silly you'll always be. Yeah, the cure for life will kill you, boys. Gather round, let's make some noise. Everything happens on Tuesday in this town. So, you know those songs that I was doing for YouTube? Remember those? A couple of them have already been used, and I love it. Like a couple of people that have used the songs that I made for the audio library have reached out to me to thank me for the music and sent me links to the videos they made. And I just got one today that was so cool. Where the heck did I save that? I think I remember. But he signed up on my mailing list on my website and put a link to the YouTube channel and said, "I think you're about to get some new fans." And he was so sweet. In the description of the video, it's called "Train, Rainbow, and Great Music." People are really sweet in the comments too. They're like, "Oh, I really do love the music." What an amazing shot. This is a train enthusiast YouTube channel. And they got this amazing shot. There's one, the first comment is like, "How long are you gonna have to wait in your life to get that shot again?" And if you love trains, wait till you see what's coming. And there it is. I'm playing spoons. I think I recorded most of this track on the show, live on the show.
How about that? How cool is that? All right, show of hands. Who wants to see the other one that someone used one of my songs from? I think more have been used, but these people reached out to me directly. How cool is that? Yeah, I mean, if you love trains, holy moly, that's like that's train porn. That is like that's you don't, if you love train. I mean, there's a whole channel. Apparently, they have a whole channel dedicated to trains, and it's like fishing or something, but butterfly collecting, something like that. It's like, holy moly, look at this one. You'll go your entire life and never catch that butterfly again. That's a very rare butterfly right there in terms of train footage. All right. Oh, I see hands going up. Hands going up. They want to see. All right. So here's something a little different with a track I did for the YouTube audio library that had a slightly different vibe, and that's sort of the magic of when you're making these tracks. It's like you give it a vibe, and you can just already imagine like what kind of stuff is going to use music like this.
Nature is a great and terrible mother. All she needs to do is move a finger of the hand in which she holds her fate, and all hell breaks loose. From time to time, earthquakes, storms, and pandemics remind us that we are still very much at her mercy. People often refer to natural disasters and deadly viruses as manifestations of nature's wrath. But she's not angry. That's just what she does. We are no more than specks of dust on her glorious surface. We're too tiny to even slightly tickle her, let alone hold her attention. We're not here yet. She blinks, and we're gone. Our 200,000-year history is an insignificant fraction of time for our 4.5 billion-year-old mother. Even a virus, a pathetic piece of primitive RNA, is more powerful than us. Viruses had been here long before us and are going to be here long after we are gone. It is no coincidence that the first woman in ancient Greek mythology, Pandora, is portrayed as beautiful yet reckless. She is the personification of nature herself, whose darkness she unleashed on the world. It wasn't her choice. Just like nature doesn't decide she wants to wipe 1 million people out all of a sudden. Pandora just did what she did because she could, and COVID-19 is here not as a punishment, but just cause. We have a tendency to ask the wrong questions when philosophizing over the apparent cruelty of nature. Asking why did this happen now is an erroneous approach. What we should really be asking is, why doesn't this happen more often? And why does anything ever work the way we want it to work? We shouldn't take order and peace for granted because chaos and war had been the status quo for most of our history. It's a cold and scary world out there, beyond our little towns and cities. Yet, many of us want to get away from it all and immerse ourselves in the beauty of nature every once in a while. Next time you're hiking in a forest, climbing a mountain, or looking at a vast body of water, Make sure to say a prayer and thank her for not being any more savage than she already is.
How about that? How about that? Now, I could tell immediately just by the bass line that is not a track I just did. That is a YouTube audio library track that we did, but that's Lex and me. That's the whole other for sure. I did not play that bass line. How about that? Isn't that cool though? Oh man. Wow. Well, should we do this? Are we going to do this? I'm nervous that I'm going to lose you guys because I just really am dying to geek out on this Logic Live Loops situation. But we can do it. I can do it from scratch. We can just explore it together. And I'm thinking, this is a smart move on my part because I think one thing I can do as we go is be making highlight reels strategically in ways I hadn't really thought about before that hit me earlier today. And that I could, like, if I geek out now for the next hour or whatever in Logic Live Loops, I could creatively edit out a highlight reel of that show as one of those like how-tos on YouTube. Like I could break it. There's been shows I've done in Logic where I could break that down into like 50 different how-tos of just every little move is like a specific thing. And if you're wondering how to do that, I learned so much from YouTube. It's ridiculous. So I know about this scene. I know a little bit about this how-to YouTube scene. So I'm thinking, if I just sort of think like that as I go along making these shows, and I can really sort of creatively highlight. And then I'll have all these people wondering how to like quantize a piano roll MIDI loop, and that's what they search. Next thing you know, they're like, "Who's this hippie fiasco? What's this hippie fiasco?" And then we'll have a bunch of geeks in here. And then I can do like, these shows every night. No, but it truly might be a fun way. It will be a fun way to get random people into the fold in a fun way. Because I know if they're looking to quantize a piano roll, that they're a good person. You just don't see bad people watching how-tos on curry from scratch. That's probably the first thing I thought of was Silence of the Lambs. Like, yeah, right. Where'd he get his fava bean recipe from then? Yeah. All right. So what I'm thinking we should do is just open this Logic up from scratch. And now the whole other, when we started out, and I think, I'm not going to do this too much, but just for the sake of tonight's experiment, I'm going to go into some old folders of the early days of the whole other, when we had all these loops that we created for songs. And so I'm going to go into those folders to get us some ready loops. And I guarantee you they aren't probably perfect, but I think I know a lot more now than I did when we made them, so we'll just see what happens. And let's just go to the primary display and open Logic. Oh, we're going in. This is anybody else as excited as I am? Create a new empty project. Are you guys freaking out? Are you freaking out? What should we start with? Yeah, let's start with a software instrument. Why not? Because we don't even care about that.
So here's the new buttons. You guys are going to want to see my mouse. Let me put my mouse on. And I guess I'll plop my face in here. God, I haven't seen what y'all think of the new camera. It's. I thought it was going to be I thought it would be wider than I had. I must have read something wrong, or maybe it's just wider than, I don't know. I've never owned a webcam before, so I don't know what they do. But it's definitely not nearly as wide as the built-in camera, which you're looking at right there. See, this is the new camera. This is the built-in FaceTime camera. The new camera is manual focus too, so I don't know if I got it really set right. But and there's settings that I can mess with that I don't exactly. Here, I'll reset the settings. Oh God. I don't know. Okay, so wait. No, don't use that. Don't use that. Come on, relax. All right, so look, these are the new buttons up here. This is very familiar to anybody that's used Logic before, but this is brand new. These little squares, we'll get rid of that and just look at the squares. Oh my God. Okay, so now we'll open a folder. Here's old songs. No Rest for the Wicked, For Heaven's Sake, Morning in New Orleans, Criminal, Rollaway Bed, Heart of Glass. Shouldn't do that, I'll get a copyright strike. Spiral, Robot 86, Overlast Sunday, Catch Me a Jesus, Wailing Wind, It's All Ending, I Got It Bad. It's a fun one. Quanta, The One, Go Back to Bed. Y'all might not even know that song. I don't even know what 2FX is. Armageddon Ready for the End of the World. Maybe we should do that one. This is the Fun Time organ that's back there in the back of the room. Now let's just drag this over. Oh, look at that. We have a new little loop in there. It's a loop. Look at it. It's a circle. It's so cool. All right. I need to see the comments. Let me drag those to the other monitor. Hold on. There you are. All right, cool. You're into Armageddon. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Heather. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. 50's going to be awesome. We were built for this. All right, so there's our first loop. All right, now I know this. Oh, look at that. The session automatically detected the BPMs of this and changed to it. This I know is at 104 because everything I recorded on my Funtime organ was at 104, and it says 104 in the file name. I was going up here to change the beats per minute, and it's already at 104. So look, I can just hit play on that. And there we are. All right, let's drag in another sound. All right, this warble's sort of clutch for the record version vibe of the song. Yeah. Oh, the timing's all weird. This must have been for, I don't know how we could have used that. Maybe I fixed it in Bitwig or something in the app we used. God, I can't make that any smaller? Come on. Go smaller than that. Alright, what are you doing here? I'm going to drag. Can I drag you? What are you?
Let's see where it wants to be. Yeah. Oh, I see what I must have done. Huh. It's all right. Oh, it's not sending to my Ditto. That's not right. Oh, you have to do this. Oh, man, I can't do this every time. All right, I'm sending the MIDI. Maybe this is God. Just say, oh, you want to make an instructional video? Well, I'll tell you this much. It was not easy to get the clock, the MIDI clock sent to my pedal. I tried to use my old little USB MIDI adapter, and it wasn't being recognized by this new computer. And luckily, I had this thing called iConnect MIDI, which is what you see right here. iConnect MIDI is a device that goes into my USB and then can send out MIDI. So now I'm sending the clock from my USB, sending the clock to my electric guitar pedal, the looper. So when I do loops on the electric, they will they'll be locked. They'll be quantized, locked to the grid of the 1, 2, 3, 4. Wherever you start and stop the loop, it'll be, because otherwise, one thing that's really hard about looping typically is that if you just get a fraction off, if you hit the button just a fraction off over time, that'll just get worse and get more and more off of the beat. Every time it passes, it gets a little more off. So if you hit the button just a fraction too late or a fraction too soon, if it's not a perfect loop, it'll eventually get off, and that will make your listeners a little dizzy eventually. I spent years doing that and making people seasick, apparently. I didn't know. I was too busy rocking out. But it is huge. I can't live without it now. I would not be able to live without. I couldn't live without it then. That's why all my looping experiments always failed. But all right, now if this works, I'm going to switch cameras here. If this works, this button should start blinking green as the beat goes. So let's see if it does. What's it looking at? Oh, it's just way behind. All right. Well, it's way behind. That's no fun. Here, I'm resetting it. All right. On sending clock. iConnect MIDI. All right. This looks like it's in real time now. Let's hit play. Yeah. Woohoo! We got contact. Don't use. Sweet. Here, I'll put the guitar down just. Oh, yeah, did I fix that? That might be right, but I don't know why it's right. All right, let's create an audio track. I believe the electric guitar is 2, yep. So create an audio track, input 2, create arm.
Oh God, rock and roll. There's a new cinder block there holding my harmonicas. All right. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. This is so cool. I'm going to get the loop on the Ditto first before I record it into Logic. So let's see what happens. And if I mess up, I can fix it here. That's not right. I'm going to cut this off for a second. I think it's messing me up. Actually, there's really no reason for me to record it in here. Maybe we'll just do it for giggles, just to see how it works. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not right. I wonder why I did that. All right. Just since we're geeking out, might as well see what. I'm not going to figure out why it did that, but I'm going to see if there's anything we can do to fix it. Wonder how I set these all to start at the top of the loop. Did that do it? Here we go. So it should be. Why is it doing that? How many beats are in this phrase? Am I just losing my mind? Is it weird? It's weird, huh? Why is it weird? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. So it just like comes in at a weird time or something. Oh, I see what it did. It comes in after the first couple of beats. Whatever. it's not weird. It's not weird. I don't know how to make them. Why does it always start? I'm going to have to Google that. Maybe someone in the chat could Google that. Logic Pro X live loops. Start at the top of the pattern. I'm not sure what the right search would be. This guy. Oh, wait. I see it right here. Start at 2-1. No, start at 1-1. Stupid. Loop length 4-2. No, 4-0. Cell length 5-3. Maybe. I don't know what you mean by that. All right. Start at the freaking start. Start at 1-0, right? Let's look at this one. What's this one say? 1-1. Oh, that says loop length 3-3. Oh, that's the fun time loop. All right, let me see what this does. All right, it started at the top. That's good. Nope. This one's got to be longer, but why? What am I missing? Loop length 4. Should it be 5? So you can see why I have to really creatively edit the highlight of these if I want to teach anybody anything. I just cut out all the parts where I'm figuring out how to do it. Skip, just connect the eureka moment dots. Explain yourself. So how many freaking bars is that? Oh, it's 5? What is that? What's cell length? Brian, are you listening out there? I don't see why that's not 4. Wait, maybe it's 4-1. Yeah, that's what it is. It's still not right. It felt cooler though. No, I understand. I'm not being very engaging. There'd be nothing to. No party in the chat, though. I'm like looking over at the chat to make eye contact. I like that. That's just a squirrely loop to begin with. Alright, I know what we should do. I am just going to geek out and try to figure this out. Let's bring this guy over into the arrange window and look at it. I just need to see you
linearly. 2 bars right there. I'm actually going to delete you over here. And let's look at you. Let's look at you for a second. Oh my God, this is such a cool thing that Logic is doing. Oh my God, it's ridiculous. All right. Yeah, see, that comes in weird. I remember we made these loops in like on the iPad in a thing called Loopy, which is a really sort of fun app to play in like the backseat of a car on a road trip. But it was the only way we could figure out to do some of the things, like recording loops live on the flow in the early days. It was all like iPad apps and stuff. Oops. So how long does the phrase want to be? And it's not even like a bar off. It's just like certain beats off. You want to be right there, don't you? You are squirrely, but I can fix you. I'm gonna cut you right there, yeah. I might be able to just loop that last note. How's that? Maybe a little fade out here at the end, maybe. A little fade out at the beginning. That's cool, man. Chico's cool. You're gonna have fun in Chico. Almost. It's sort of working. Oops. All right, now I'm curious how this works. Can I copy that, open this, right click here, or paste? Does that work? What is that? What's that? Let me get rid of it. Why did it do that? All right, paste. It made 3. All right, I'm gonna have to bounce. Is that what has to happen? Oh wait, maybe if I just hit J for join. Oh, let me shut this. Open that. Hit J for join. Non-contiguous audio files require creation of a new audio file. Go ahead. Just do it. All right. Copy. Mixer window. Paste. Bam. Look at that. Now.
It's better. It's better. It's not weird. I think. I feel like there's a setting not right in how it's synchronizing. Oh, whoa. Did I do that? Oh, that's wild. I just hit the synchronize button. Ha ha ha. Continue. Wow. Ha ha. That was a trip. Synchronize. MIDI. Song. Maybe this? Try that. Pattern. It's blinking. Yeah, see? That was way better. It's lining up. It's coming together. Starting to understand. Saved it. All right. Standby recording with blah, blah, blah. What does that mean? What is that? I didn't ask you for that. Never seen that in my life. Okay, let's bring in another sound. Signature album version sound. The blips. The blips are clutch. Hopefully hopefully they just play right. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Just one bar. Boom. Yeah. Good night, Aaron. Look at that. All right, let's see what other sounds are in here. Stop that. Chaplain speech. The Moog lead. Oh, I guess we can bring it in there for later. We'll move it down the lines. Oh, wait, we don't want it there. We don't want it there. Undo. Want it on its own track. Will it name it? Yes, Moog lead. Look at that. It just named it. Oh my God. Modern day technology, when it does what it's supposed to do, is such a mind blower. It's so frustrating though, because then the second it doesn't do what it's supposed to do, it's not like the old days where you can just be like, "Oh, I can fix it. I can fix it." Cars were mind blowing when they first came. I mean, they were like this. They were like a whole new way of looking at everything. But at the same time, if it broke, you could maybe use your own mind to figure out how to fix it, especially in the first cars. That's the thing that's weird with stuff like that is, as technology's evolved, it's gotten harder and harder and harder for ordinary people to fix, which is an interesting rift. And that'll be a hard rift to ever sew up. Oh, look at this. Kids Arma. I think that's Lex's kids.
Armageddon ready for the end of the world. Armageddon ready for the end of the world.
Yeah. All right, we'll have to do something with that. Oh. That's glitchy. I don't know if I want that.
Armageddon ready for the end of the world.
It's me. I don't want that. All right. Cello. What's that? That's sort of cool. Put a little pitch correction on that puppy. Oh, isn't that that's what an insidious idea that is. Golly, right? All right, let's actually put some pitch correction on that cello. Auto-tune. Key of F minor. Let's see, it's cool. You can find out what those notes are. And it's just an F on this cello here. Why isn't it playing? Oh, it's soloed. Let's see. Here we go. I know what I'm doing. Okay. So the only note that wants to be is F. I thought maybe there's two notes in there, but it's really just an F. So you can remove every other note from the scale, and it says remove. But if you can, pick out the notes that you're singing or playing or whatever on piano, and especially you can like hit a piano and definitely tell which notes you're not using, and just remove them. Just get rid of them. That way, if you warble too far off pitch, closer to like an F sharp or something, it knows you don't want that F sharp. It's not gonna be like, all right, it's closer to the F sharp, so I'll take it to the F sharp. You don't want it to do that. You want it to take it to the F. That's what you want. All right, it's working harder now. Why can't I do that? Oh, I guess I just leave it on chromatic. It's going to be hard. It's playing two notes, and it can't tune one of them without tuning the other one. So I might be asking a bit much. That's cool. We can still bring it down, send it to its room, slap some sweet Valhalla reverb on there. But you don't have to play with it because we're just playing around. And
Still pretty cool. Alright, we're not going to need that Moog League for a while. Put it at the top, maybe. Alright, now watch this. We'll just select these. We'll hit Apple R a few times. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Now, watch this. Now we'll hit these. Get rid of that. Here, well, actually, let's start with just the cello. And you could just do this on the fly. Like, you could arrange it like... You could... Wait, stop. So it's playing, you're cruising along. Start with the cello. It was a night just like tonight. In fact, it was tonight. More blips. Yeah, maybe that's just how it should do it. Alright, we might not need all these. But now watch. So now we'll go into the loops in Logic. Just drums. And just find one we like. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's pretty quick. Oh, man, we'll just drag that right here at the bottom in group 2. Now watch this. When we hit group 2, you see it's now in this row here. So these little buttons at the bottom is how you launch each row. And you can see this is the fun time. These are the blips. This is the warble. This is Armageddon. Cello. Oh, never mind. Just cello. I'll just name this cello. Now when we hit the second block, it goes 3, 4. Oh my God. What? Are you kidding me? All right. Oh, I like that one. I like that. Look at that. Let's go there. Woo. Now, let's see what else we got in here. 4th dimension beat, huh? There's one. How do I go? It might be a little kicky. A little kicky. Oh. Let's go back to the top. 3, 4. Now watch this. Here you go. We'll, Oh, yeah. Holy moly. All right. You know what we need is the horns hook. Put it on low latency mode. All right, here we'll just lay that down. Two. Oh, I hit the space. I got so excited I hit the space bar with my hand. 1, 2, 3. And look, now I can click on that and very quickly right here, I can just automatically quantize those notes I just hit. Was that like eighth notes? So it automatically quantized them. Not 16th notes. That's better. 16th notes. Now let's go in and let's send it to it. Let's send it to the room, to its room. Go to your room. See, it's already more fun. All right, that's just one trumpet. Let's bring in a jazz section. All right, there's the jazz section. Now let's open up the piano roll. Let's duplicate that. And go down a... Oh, yeah. Maybe we should give it a... Boom, 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 boom. Too high. C maybe? That's a A. How about that? Oh man. Yeah. I'll just hint at that one for now. Oh my god, this is such a fun way to record. It's crazy. Oh wait, you know, maybe I'll go. Yeah, like that. I won't play like that. It's funny. It's like...
It's getting better, I think. Oh, I think I figured it out, Brian, to a certain extent. No, I got you. I was asking you questions earlier. I was like, Brian, are you out there? Are you out there? Look up this. That works. Well, so far we got 3 scenes made, pretty much. How do we stop it all? Stop. So we start with the cello. We had to edit a lot of these loops to make them work. They were really old and weird. The blips. I forget how we made those. We're using old files from the original The Whole Other Days and the album and stuff. We would make loops from the album tracks for our live shows. God, why was I hearing the warble already? And then we added a couple of beats just from the Logic library. Oh, yeah. We talked about how I have the MIDI clock being sent to the Ditto guitar pedal. So I can line up the guitar. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That electric guitar is coming from my Ditto pedal, which is so sweet. In Bakersfield, I dealt with the devil and knew the deal. I'm no saint, but I know how it feels to have an angel love you for real. Strange world, you're almost gone. Ferris wheels flying, everybody hold on. Everybody's right and nobody's wrong. I could prove it, but it would take too long. Okay, what am I forgetting? Who besides me have I not forgiven? What on earth am I doing for a living? I've been prepping for Armageddon. I've seen this before. Looked out that window, walked out that door. Back before my time, before the war. Danced across this very floor. Now, here's this burning book in hand. I read the whole thing, I don't understand. I mean, back when God first thought of man. Is the whole thing going according to plan? Well, I guess I'm giving as good as I'm getting. I'm pretty sure I'm going to heaven. Paradise 7, come 11. I've been prepping for Armageddon. Armageddon ready for the end of the world. 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 I see you. Oh, you haven't fixed that yet. Oh. I got it. Look at that little volume control. I can control the volume on my keyboard here of any track that's selected. I see. It's not like some dogs have been loosed on me, unless there's some crazy conspiracy where the sheep are wolves and the wolves are sheep. Devil, I tell you, has no face. He's never in any one particular place. Machine-like cruising at the speed of space. Doesn't really matter who won the race. Pies in the window, hunger is a hidden. The only truth tellers will only be kidding. He's with her, she came to the wedding. I've been prepping for Armageddon. Yeah, Armageddon ready for the end of the world. 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 Woo! Some vote normal, some vote absurd. And me, I voted for that little bird who's just flying along till he thought he heard someone speaking an honest word. Some don't think we need a revolution, think patience is the best solution. Some don't believe in evolution. I think patience is another form of air pollution. Now, I'm not saying we should be forbidden from being content with the lot we're given. Maybe you're happy, I say go get 'em. Me, I've been prepping for Armageddon. Armageddon ready for the end of the world. 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 You two should go to your room. Go to your room.
Armageddon ready for the end of the world. 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 Armageddon ready. ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world.
Not sure what I think I see. It's not like the dogs have been loosed on me, unless there's some crazy conspiracy where the sheep are wolves and the wolves are sheep. Devil, I tell you, has no face. He's never in any one particular place. Machine like cruising at the speed of space. It doesn't really matter who won the race. Pies in the window, hunger is hidden. The only truth tellers will only be kidding. He's with her, she came to the wedding. I've been prepping for Armageddon.
I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. Woo!
All right, let's see if we can find a beat that will kick that up even another notch. Drums, all drums, let's see. Ah. That's sort of nice. Now let's bring this in. We'll take the kick out of it. Let's see what it is. Oh, we're geeking now. Don't worry, I have to pee. You're gonna be freed from this. Oh my God, my mind is freaking blowing right now. You don't even know. You guys are like, this is the most boring show that I've ever seen, and you're watching somebody that's the most excited he could possibly be about what this all is. It's crazy. All right. Is that all that was doing? That wasn't what I heard. It was one of these. Oh, that's sort of fun with the cymbal here. Let's replace that. Yeah. That's so cool. It doesn't have a kick in it. I was going to get rid of the kick so it wouldn't conflict with the other one. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and turn those all up. Turn it up. Velocity. Oh, that's the wrong place. Velocity. Bam. All the way up. Oh, I really do have to pee. We need to fix this Moog lead. Oh my God, are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Just how incredibly insane this is? Do you see how crazy this is? Oh my God.
Life's finest teachers, the ones to show us how to do what must be done. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter-of-factly. The nuts and bolts of flying to the sun. But who can show us where to look? How will we know what must be done? I know it's written in a million books, but we can't read every one. Some say God has a plan for every woman, child, and man. Of all the things to think that might be true. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter-of-factly. I can't play piano, can you? But who can show us what it meant when first a string tied to a bow? How do we find our instrument? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Sort of prayer to get up and go out there, to know your feet can find a sacred path. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter-of-factly. Once you're on it, you ain't ever looking back. I have no idea how it works from where we get our gifts, but each of us, I am sure, something nobody else is. You got this, 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 you got this.
You know, I was thinking earlier that it all makes sense in the end. You know, it's something that we say a lot here on the radio because it does seem to work out that way. Even when you're I was thinking today how that even applies very often to things that you're just procrastinating about. You're just being lazy. There's, you know, weeks will go by and you're just like, why am I not doing it? You start to doubt yourself. You're just like, God, but actually some part of you knows there's some reason not to do it. You could never convince anybody else, especially yourself. But then the day comes and you're like, oh, of course. Good thing I didn't do it. You know, I was thinking earlier that
COVID-19 per-up-a-pum-pum. I do not like this thing per-up-a-pum-pum. I wanna leave the house per-up-a-pum-pum. Need to escape my spouse per-up-a-pum-pum. Rup-a-pum-pum, rup-a-pum-pum. 40 days and nights per-up-a-pum-pum. Me and my drum. Don't know what day this is per-up-a-pum-pum. Hell, that Facebook showbiz per-up-a-pum-pum. 6 feet away I live per-up-a-pum-pum. Someday this gotta give per-up-a-pum-pum. Rup-a-pum-pum, rup-a-pum. sign my check today, pa-rup-a-pup-home. Allergic smiling, hey, pa-rup-a-pup-home. No, this is not okay, pa-rup-a-pup-home, rup-a-pup-home, rup-a-pup-home. Warn these closed 4 days, pa-rup-a-pup-home. Me and my drum, me and my drum, me and my drum. I tell you one thing, I don't like this stuff, not one bit. I hate it, hate it.
Not one bit. I'm with you. Oh, there it is. Nasty thing. Weird as hell. How about that? All right, so we're just going to have to deal with this sizzle. I hear this sizzle, but I'm just going to do this for a second to show my iPad screen. It's interfering now with the sound, but look at it. This is my iPad screen. This is just so insane. Like, oh my God, this is so insane. It really, really is. And I just love that. I just can't believe how many levels this is cool. A, it's in Logic, which I've been using for years now and I've been learning on. B, I've already gotten used to my iPad over here being the trigger for my sound effects. So I already have a relationship with this move. Oh, trigger a sound, trigger a sound. It's right here. I'm looking at it. This is what I see on my iPad. So I go back to the beginning and I hit the cello just like that. Look at that. Oh, it's right here. It's all right here. I could even go up here to like this horn section, right? Without touching my computer, touching my mouse. I'll go. Of course, terrible notes. All right, we don't need to hear that again. In fact, I'll click undo. Whoops, what did I do? I just created a new track. Oh God, here I'll go into the computer and cheat. Undo. There we go. And we're back. It's all right here. My guitar loop pedal is blinking away down here. I can make a hippie fly across the screen without changing windows. It's just all right here. It's just all right here. It's crazy. That's my iPad. You're looking at my iPad. I can completely sit here and read the chats. Oh, I think we're ready for the end of the world. Now watch this. I select that vocal on my iPad, hold down this fader to my right. Wait, why isn't that working? I thought I cut them all down. Oh. Where is that coming from? These faders are all down. Did I record that in the arrangement window somehow? Let me see. Nope. Why do I still hear that? That's so weird. I still hear it. It's muted. Right here, I'll unplug my iPad so we don't hear that sizzle. All right, we got to crack this case. Why do I still hear the vocals even though they're all muted? Solo each channel. Oh, I hear it soloed. I hear it with the fun times soloed. God, I almost wonder if I quit and reopened it if it would be working.
I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting
Why do I
ready
still
for the
hear
end
it?
of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world.
That is weird. Why do we hear that?
I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world.
Everything is muted. Everything is muted. Take this off record enabled. Oh, that's why? That's weird. Okay, now something weird was happening here with these faders. This keyboard, I'm so glad that we're going to use this keyboard again. I need to, like, seriously. We got to spray this thing with some air, clean it up a little bit. You got to take the car out from time to time or the oil sees it up. You got to drive these things. But this keyboard's cool. It's a Nectar Panorama P4, and it has one fader. Whatever track is highlighted, an automated fader that I can move over here and control. I can control like everything from the keyboard as I'm tracking stuff. I can change the settings on the plugins. I can go to a new track, a different track, create a new track. There's faders on it and everything. Those faders are really fun for the Logic Hammond organ. You can do drawbars, and it will remember all your drawbar moves on the Hammond organ. There's the master fader that will respond automated. And if I am going to make how-to videos out of highlights from these shows, which I think is a really good idea, I should show this thing, because I talked about it earlier. I can edit it in Final Cut later. The iConnect MIDI, that's going into the USB. MIDI. Down to my Ditto pedal. Then when I hit play, you can see the beat blinking right there. That's the beat.
I'm getting ready for.
All right, so this fader seems to be loosening up a little bit here. Oh, it's still... Oh, okay. Do not show me this window ever again. Don't show me that window again. All right, so let's dial these guys back.
I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready
I wonder how these things got panned. I didn't do that. It is amazing. Holy moly. God. Is there some new routing with the 2-window setup? Is it still audible because of record enable button? It was. That was the answer. I never would have thought that. Although I did try that early on, but it wouldn't unenable while I was rolling, while I was playing, even though it wasn't recording. So even though I did try that a few times, I didn't try it once I was able to actually do it. And that was the answer. I was still hearing that loop, even though it was muted because it was record enabled. Interesting. There you go. Now you see, I can make a 2-minute highlight of that moment. And anybody else that is like, why do I still hear a loop in the live loops? You know, I just put up a video with a clever title that says this video is the answer to that question. And bam. And then once they get the answer from there, they're going to be like, what is this hippie fiasco? What am I watching here? Who is this guy? I think it's pretty good marketing. Nice, tight, highlight reel moments of how-to videos from the cast. If I'm explaining something and I step and I get into a tongue twister moment or something, I might do it over. I might do take 2. All right, let's do that screen zoom a little bit smoother, a little smoother. Take 2. All right, ready? Lights, camera. Oh my God. And because this is in Logic, I have hard drives upon hard drives of Logic sessions of songs that I can now pull them into here and just take sections and pull it over onto this loop panel and not only make like karaoke versions of album tracks, but like be able to loop and jam out the solo sections and stuff like that. This laptop gets to go. It's going away. It's going the way of the dodo. This laptop, I think I'll get my cup spot back because I no longer. And the other good news is because I'm getting rid of this laptop that I was using to do the loops and everything. And Brian, you can tell me, is this working as good as I'm hoping that it's working? Just as good as the loops on the laptop? For its maiden test flight, are we flying? But I'm sending a stereo signal out of this laptop into my Apollo rack, and now my Apollo only has 8 channels, and that's my hub of all these analog microphones and stuff. And right now I'm using all 8 channels. Well, by getting rid of this laptop, I'm freeing up 2 channels because I'm sending a stereo feed from the headphone jack on this laptop. So I'm going to get the piano. I lost the piano. I was going to have to like switch things out to get the piano going again. And that's scary because there's settings on the channel strip over here that are set for the Bitwig, and then I have to like dial it in for piano. So this setup was like pushing me away from the piano. So there was a nice moment tonight when I realized, 2 channels are freeing up. I get the piano back. Maybe I will start playing piano again after all. We'll see. I don't know, but the possibility exists now, and that's just awesome. It's just pretty daggone exciting on a certain level that this is happening. It's in Logic. Like Bitwig is cool and everything, but it's like this funky little world. Logic, I've spent so much freaking time in Logic. Like I just know this place. So when I want to go like edit a clip or something, it's just so natural and intuitive, which is really nice. And I feel like even these like old clips, like let's go fix this. Like I can't believe I let this stuff slide back then, but I feel that way. I've always felt that way with everything. Like, why did you think that was okay to do? Well, because you just didn't know any better. Just didn't know any better. And it's amazing once you learn stuff, and you look back and you're like, God, you're so dumb. But then then you think like, what you thought you weren't dumb, but that's good, because right now I'm thinking I'm still at the same place. I'm like, I got this, I got to figure it out. Yeah, man, I figured it out. In 3 years from now, I'm going to look back on the stuff I'm doing now and be like, why would you do it like that? How could you make that mistake? How could you not know better yet? That's just how could you were 50 years old 3 years ago, and you were doing that to the low end EQ? What are you, nuts? That's like 101 stuff. That's stuff you learn first month in school. Well, I'm here to tell you that I look back on some of these things that we were living with as loops, and I just question my sanity. I'm like, really? This thing, starting from the top, is so out of whack. That's the way the loop came in. 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's turned down. See, it doesn't even start at the head. Like, it's weird. It's not even on the one. It's insane what's going on here. Whatever. We're going to fix it right now. It doesn't make any sense. Oops. Here, I'll just copy that, click here, paste it. See, that's just, I guess it was where it was supposed to start melodically. It's just so weird. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going back into Linearville, out of Circle World into Linearville. Let's delete that circle. And let's just take a look at what the hell is going on here. So maybe... All right, let's do this for the top. I don't know if this is going to work. This is going to work. Oops. Haha. Repeat, repeat. That's sort of cool. It's something. Can it? Yeah, right? Maybe this could be a little bit later. Maybe even later. Hey, Amy. I apologize. We are geeking out hard tonight. There's new developments in the world. I had to rip a couple wings off the plane tonight because of an innovation in technology. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, how about that? All right, just in case I end up not liking it, I'm going to copy it over to here and just mute it just as a backup, because right now I'm going to hit J. Oh, you guys aren't seeing the screen. Oh, man. I thought you were. My bad. That's cool. That's cool. I'm trying to do how-to and tutorials here for YouTube while I revel and marvel at this new advance, and not only in technology but in the Hippie Fiasco Rides Again show, where I now can loop every single instrument around me, not just my electric guitar, but the acoustic guitar, my voice, the clarinet. I can loop it all. I can control it all from my iPad. I don't have to touch the keyboard. This is just like, it's insane what's happening here, and it's in Logic. There's a new update that Logic came out with today that adds this whole new world that always only existed in other apps in the past and other hardware stuff, and the way it integrates with everything I have going on here. It's not only that, but for, like, Brian will understand that I was about, like, right now I have this keyboard configured to work with Logic, and it's integrated with Logic, so every button on it does something in Logic, and it's awesome. But I've been missing it in my looped jams, so I was about to hook it up to the keyboard and have Bitwig and configure it for Bitwig, which means when I go to my Logic to record like I just normally do, like if I have a new song and want to make a demo, it was just like switching the keyboard back and forth and being nervous that it's just, I was a little sad about it. This solves everything. Not only does it solve everything, but it's just a miracle how it works. It's crazy. All right, well, I just edited down that Moog part. And now I'm going to make it one file by hitting J for join, and it'll create a new file, and there it is. Now I'll just copy that. Now let's go back into the brave new world that Logic unleashed. I mean, as far as I got the update today. All right, so now let's see, what do we do? Let's move all these guys. Well, let's put it right here. Paste. So now we come out of the horns. I like it. Oh, come on. Let's send that thing to it. Send it to its room. Go to your room. Go to your room. And by that I mean I'm sending it to the reverb channel. Oh, which is muted. There it is. Valhalla's vintage verb. Oh, that's feeling good. What else we got in here? Let's see. Fills. Steel drums. Oh, let's do this. Oh, let's do, for fun, just for fun. Let's type in F minor in the search. Oh, all it has is FM things. That's not F minor. Oh wait, we might be able to enter key, signature, and then signature, scale, minor. Is there a way to put the key in? F. Oh wait, it's right here. We'll go to the Fs. Where the F? There you are. Oh, yeah, right. Uh-oh. We got the beach ball. Is it the beach ball of death, or is it the beach ball of siesta? Are we just taking a little rest? Oh, look. Okay. All right. Save, just in case we're crashing. All right, what do we got in here? No, we don't want to. There's a. Whoa. That's sort of cool. Wow, what do you think of that? Majestic church organ. No. This is sort of cool, though. Those are F sharps. I want that. Euro urgency synth. Haha. That's actually sort of fun. Good night, Brian. Don't worry, I'll save, and save often. This one's called Twilight Piano. Wow, that's interesting. You just drag them right in there like that. I'm getting ready. Oh, I feel Pip behind me. The star of the show's arrived. God, I could open up this project from the record. It's going to be the same BPM, so anything that's on there would be usable, but we could grab a hook, a Lex bass hook. Oh my God. That could be rad. Let's see here. Armageddon. This might be no. I can't remember what I called it for the Logic session, but oh right, I did disconnect some hard drives to make room for the USBs, and I have to reconfigure all that. There's some missing in action stuffs. Armageddon for video. This might have it. No, this isn't going to be right. Yeah, that's not it. It's like phone video or something. I need some thinking music. Yeah, I'm afraid that's on a hard drive. Dag nabbit. I know it's this one. Studio 108. Oh! I just saw it. I actually thought I didn't have an open USB slot on that hub, but I do. It's gonna be in here. There's a lot of sessions in here. Studio 108. I should back this whole thing up. Interns, back this thing up. I just lost a hard drive with all kinds of precious stuff on it that wasn't backed up. I bought a new one as soon as it made a weird noise. I was like, oh, this thing is going to die on me. And now I can look at all the files, but they won't copy. Oh my God, it's terrible. All right, what's in here? What was it? Goodbye, America? What did I call Goodbye, America at first? That's the question. Speakeasy? Or was that liner notes? Oh, here's a preppin'. Yeah, maybe it was Speakeasy. See if this has Lex on it.
that's me having not man. I mean, is the whole thing going according to plan? I guess I'm giving as good as I'm getting. I'm pretty sure I'm going to heaven. Paradise 7,11. I've been
How does that? Sounds like he might be on upright bass. Opening. I'm not sure which version this is. Wait, here's Goodbye America folder. Is that the song? That's the song. What's going on here? Wait, what's it trying to do? Oh God, why are you doing this? Cancel. Cancel. Stop it. Don't close. I wonder how easy this is going to be. How hard could it be? Hardest part is going to be picking the coolest hook bass part. See, the cool thing is after I geek out making these things, then I just have them in my arsenal to perform at any time. It's fine. What was I up to last time we were in here? Just grabbing the trumpets. That's what I was doing. Just grabbing the poorly played trumpets. I didn't really know what anything was back then. Why are you frozen? It's not really acting right. I wonder if I'm stressing my computer too hard here. You're asking so much. Oh, there it goes. You ask for so much. All right, here's a bass track. Doesn't say Lex. Lex bass. Bam. All right, let's go ahead and flatten this. Definitely stressing the computer out a little bit. It's like, oh. This is gonna be fun to pick. Just pick one at first. Man, that was a weird glitch. It's glitching hard. Oh, it's so mad at me. Whatever. Come on. Here, wait. I can up. Since we're not really recording stuff right now. Set the buffers. Oh, they're already as high. Already high. Oh, those are some weird sounds. What are you doing? Oh, it's trying to open GarageBand. That's what's going on. Why? Why are you opening GarageBand? We don't need that. All right, we're gonna be better here in a second. And Spotify, I don't subscribe to you. Why do you keep opening without me telling you to? Now Siri thinks I'm asking for. Golly. You computers, you are going to take over the world one day. You know that, right? You know that, right? You are going to have to run this show. That's a pretty good one right there. It's an upright bass. Let's see if there's a cooler one. Skippy. That's pretty good. Now, what if? Whoa, what is that awesome sound? Wait, what is that? iTunes playing, maybe? Oh my God, Siri's freaking out. What can I help you with? Go ahead, I'm listening.
I'm not sure I understand.
Hey, I'm not sure you do either. What is playing? That's one of my YouTube audio library songs. How? And it's through the iPad? And now no apps are running on the iPad. Wow, this is a ghost moment for sure. What is going on? There's no apps open on the iPad. But it's definitely coming through that channel. And that's my music. And it's cool. It's dramatic. It's perfect for this moment. But how could it be playing? Wow. No apps are open. Here, I'm gonna put it to sleep. It's asleep. Weird. It's asleep. Unlocking. I have to use my thumb to unlock. Oh wait. That was so weird. It came up. I could cut it off on the lock screen. Holy moly. That was cool. All right. Well, I think we got now. What if? Just what if? All we have to do is click on this square, hit Apple C, copy it, go over here, click on that, make a new audio track, and paste, and hit paste. It's analyzing transients of something. What if that works? What if that works? Look at that. All right, wait. We got it. Oh, man. Come on. All right. We got to set. Make sure it starts on the one. Yep. Peeking out a little bit. We'll bring it all down. Look at that. How about that? It was that easy. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Just stop it. Lex! Exclamation mark. He's in there. Save. Now we got him forever. We might be able to EQ that thing a little bit. maybe. Watch this. Apple R. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Oh wait, you'll drop out there, won't you? I wonder if I bet I can just edit just this loop. Select it, gain down. I think we should. Oh, it's so hard. I think we should part with the cello. It's pitchy. It's vibey though. Well, let's see. If I want a cello in there, I'm just gonna get rid of that for now. What did I do? That didn't. There are cells on this track. That's the first time you've ever said that to me, Logic. Hey, new you. Look at you. There are cells on this track. Thanks for the heads up. Let's delete it. What is this new language you speak, Logic? There are cells in this track. Cool. How about that? There's cells in this track. You could have put an exclamation mark after that. It would have been spot on. Let's just throw a little, a cello in there. Studio strings. I want to hear a cello so bad. Strings. Let's pick cellos. And we don't even have to play this. We know how this goes. Oh, wait, how do we make an empty cell, though? Oh, you won't let me do that, huh? What a jerk. Just stop. Yep, not it. God, I sort of want to do the little Nick Drakey riff. Like, can I get away with that? It's just a fiasco. What? Hey, why don't the rest of you play? Why is it all so far behind? We'll fix it. Hey, I didn't know anybody was still with me. I got so scared by the ghost, I forgot to look at the chat. It's perfect music to accidentally, for that to happen. It was perfect. Perfectly haunting. Definitely a ghost music. God, I'm making this way harder than it had to be. Eventually, I'll get good enough at this that I'll know by looking at it what it should be from what I want it to be, but I just have to, I'm not that good yet. Trial and error. So close. We're so close. You know what I think I want to try? Oh God, are you stuck? I think my space bar just stuck. Are you saying I'm gross? No. I'm gonna drag this net all the way across. See what it does. How about that? All right, you ready? Oh, yeah. Lex. Whoa, what is that? Where did that come from? I think that's an accident. Oh yeah, those are symbols. How did that happen? How did that happen? Wait a second. How did y'all turn into a keyboard? You were symbols. Drum kits. Previous. What is it? All right. I'm going to make you a drum kit, whether you like it or not. Let's see. Drum kit designer. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're back. Oh, man. Save. Bakersfield, I dealt with the devil and knew the deal. I'm no saint, but I know how it feels to have an angel love you for real. Strange world, you're almost gone. Ferris wheels flying, everybody hold on. Everybody's right and nobody's wrong. I could prove it, but it would take too long. Okay, what am I forgetting? Who besides me have I not forgiven? What on earth am I doing for a living? I've been prepping for Armageddon.
like I seen this before. Looked out that window, walked out that door. Back before my time, before the war, I danced across this very floor. Now, here's this burning book in hand. I read the whole thing, I don't understand. I mean, back when God first slaughtered man, is the whole thing going according to plan? Well, I guess I'm giving as good as I'm getting. I'm pretty sure I'm going to heaven. Paradise 7, come 11. I've been prepping for Armageddon. Yeah, I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world.
Not sure what I think I see. It's not like the dogs have been loosed on me, unless there's some crazy conspiracy where the sheep are wolves and the wolves are sheep. Devil, I tell you, has no face, never in any one particular place. Machine-like cruising at the speed of space. Doesn't really matter who won the race. Pies in the window, hunger is a kitten. Only truth tellers will only be kidding. He's with her, she came to the wedding. I've been prepping for Armageddon.
I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world.
vote normal, some vote absurd. Me, I voted for that little bird just flying along till he thought he heard someone speaking an honest word. Some don't think we need a revolution, think patience is the best solution. Some don't believe in evolution, I think patience is another form of air pollution. Now, I'm not saying we should be forbidden from being content with the lot we're given. Maybe you're happy, I say go get 'em. Me, I've been prepping for Armageddon, yeah.
I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready
Oh, I know
for
what
the
I
end
should
of the
do.
world. I'm getting ready for the end
Create
of
an
the world.
outro track
I'm getting
here.
ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting
Repeat.
ready for
Let's
the
see.
end of the world.
Oh, almost dropped my guitar.
I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world.
We'll repeat
I'm
that.
getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting
See what
ready
this
for
feels
the end
like.
of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world.
Oh, delete this. We gotta be able to label these. Can we label these? Oh, right click just freed that up. That was interesting. Undo, insert scene. Oh, right click, insert scene. Perfect. That's huge. All right, we need to beef up the chorus. Need to beef up the chorus so I don't have to scream so loud. It should be in there. We're gonna beef up the chorus when I get back. This one's gonna be in the arsenal by the end of the night. This is the geek out moment, but then, you know, like if when I'm doing some big primetime show or something, I'll have this in my pocket ready to go. This is the first track in the brave new world of the Logic update that is just absolutely mind-blowing. I don't even know where to begin. It's just it's really, really cool.
Quanta smells a flower, goes looking for that flower, wants to be where such a flower grows. So he climbs down his tower, and there's a little shower, but he doesn't mind, it feels good on his toes. He crosses over the river, he crosses over the road, he crosses over, walks along the garden roads. And to the lady he does give her a smile and a nod. He says, I'll bring you back the flower, I suppose. The kind lady looks so strange, but there's no time the morning he sees, awake he believes that flower growing out of his nose.
First I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. And I grew strong, and I learned how to get along. And now I'm back on the plaque. Don't look surprised that I'm still singing, 'cause you know I have the knack. Can you believe what you see? Bet you can't believe it's me. Did you think for just 1 second you'd be back to look at me? I will survive, I will survive, I will survive. Hey, hey.
Yay! Well, you know, this show will probably go down in history as one of the viewers' top most boring episodes of all time, and as Nathan's most exciting episode of Hippie Fiasco Rides Again yet. This is a huge leap forth. Thank you, Logic, for this incredible update that just changes everything. Tore wings off the plane and turned it into a spaceship, a legitimate freaking spaceship. It's really. Oh, speak of the. You know what I'm talking about. Hippie knows what I'm talking about. Oh man, yep, we are hot on your trail, hot on your tail, buddy. We're coming to get you. You're not going to get away from us. This thing is almost ready to go to outer space, well, aka YouTube. We're almost there. We're getting there. Remember, please join the video contest. The puppet video contest deadline this Saturday. The prize is now $200 for the best puppet video sent in to hippiefiasco@nathansland.com. This is a made-in-quarantine puppet video. I had to put that stipulation on there because I was getting some interesting entries from long ago that were really long, like hour-long puppet videos made in the 80s or 90s or something. I couldn't quite tell. I don't know. Some cryptic submissions, but super amazing and fun. And what? I'm not muted. Don't do that to me. Ouch. I'm getting better. Was I? I wasn't muted, was I? I didn't unmute if it's not muted. Oh my goodness, that my heart just drops down because when I think I know what's going on and I don't, that's the scariest. But yeah, puppet video contest. Send them on in. You got till Saturday at 8:00 to get your puppet video in, and everybody should make one, even whether you're going for the gold or going for the laugh or whatever you're going for. Making a puppet video will be rewarding and fun, and even if you don't have time to do something elaborate, you can, draw a little face on your finger and say, I just want to let everybody know that's watching this show right now that you're awesome and I love you. And send that. Everybody should at least send that. That's what I think. That's what I think you should do. I'm sure you don't come here to find out what I think you should do. I understand. We all have a lot going on. Make a puppet video. Just do it. Do it. All right, that's the end of the show. We're at like 3 hours and 18 minutes. We were doing some serious. This is such a huge complete change of everything. It's just pretty incredible what's happening here on a technology front. Every single record that I've made, like in the last 8-9 years, is in Logic. So every single track and every single outtake and every single demo that I've ever made is now easily loopable. It's easy to throw it into this situation to create these scenes. I mean, it's so easy. It's crazy. Here I'm attaching my iPad for one final farewell to this marvelous new invention. I'll probably sign off now and keep doing this. I want to open up old sessions and see how easy it is to craft loops. I'm going to have to reopen Logic Remote here. Are you on the wrong internet? It's all because of that GarageBand opening up. Oh, it is open. I told you to quit. What do you... Oh, I see. Don't connect. No. Go away. Stop. Quit GarageBand. Now it connects. GarageBand. Oh my God. And because I know my way around Logic so well at this point, it's just going to be so much fun for me. I can just like stuff I didn't even know really how to do before. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, get out to him. Ooh. Oh, let's modulate that thing. Even better, step affect it. Oh, come on. My master fader isn't working the way it's supposed to. What a jerk. Are you breaking? Tell me you're not breaking. I might just have to restart this keyboard. Let me try that. God, I see it acting funny, and I see all the dust on it, and I'm like, oh my God. Oh, wait, all right, the fader's moving now. No, it's not working. It's curious. Oh well. That's right. Bring Lex in. There you go. Hey, Lex. Oh, maybe we should put a little bass amp on that thing. Yeah, we grabbed that from the old album cut earlier. Yeah, you missed all the hard work, the heavy lifting. Here we go now.
I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world.
Oh yeah, we gotta beat these up.
I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting.
Do it now. I'll hurt myself now, so I don't have to hurt myself later. Check, check, check.
I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready.
We should get rid of the one that's like me.
End of the world. I'm getting ready for the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world.
Yeah, we'll just get rid of that one. Sort of sounds like my natural singing voice.
I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world.
Get rid of that one.
I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end.
Maybe it's okay that that one goes down.
I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for.
Haha.
End of the world. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world.
Change that to
I'm getting ready for the end of the world.
4. I'm getting ready. Let me see this pitch shifter here.
I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting.
Hey, check, check. Oh, it's not recording. Isn't it 4? Hey, hey, hey.
Oops. Check, 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 check. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Check, check. Hey, hey. Why not? Check, check. Oops. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Come on. What are you doing? Hey, hey. It's right there. Hey. It's right there. Why aren't you there? Oh, wait. 5. I bet it's 5. I bet it's 5. Hey, hey, there you are. Check. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. Maybe that. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready. End of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm gonna do it again. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready. Not bad. I got that crazy ass delay on there. All right. Go to your rooms, guys. Get in there. Get in there. Get in that reverb chamber with all your friends. Have fun. End of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. I'm getting ready for the end of the world. Creating a delay room. The horns are the first to go into the delay room. We need a delay room. Let's do like a notes, eighth notes. Mix all the way up. We'll exaggerate it for now. No, I like the eighth notes. I like that. We need a cowbell right here. We need a cowbell. Someone say cowbell? I said cowbell. Yeah, I said cowbell. Where are we going to get our cowbell from? I guess I shouldn't play one right now. Let's see. We'll go to... What kind of cowbell do we want? We'll just use Ultra Beat. Ultra beat. Oops. Let's see. Drum kits. One of these has to have a cowbell, right? Studio tight kit. See what it says. Here we go. Clear off all these first. Be gone, be gone. Hey, there's no cowbell in here. That's alright. I got the coolest collection. I should have just gone there first. That's another thing I love about this new situation. I know where all the things are in Logic. I got Logic. I understand Logic pretty much. It's pretty sweet. So we'll go to Superior Drummer, go to the Orchestral Percussion Pack. Look at that, there's a cowbell. That's all we need right there. I just gotta find that on the keys. Did that not I didn't record in here, did it? I just want to see where it is. Oh, I see what it wants to do. Alright, be that way. Alright, that's all I need. I just need to see where it is. Delete. Close. Oops. Yeah. There you are. Now we give us four bars, even though we don't need them. Oh, what did I do that for? Oh, I see what I did wrong. No. All right, we'll just do one bar. One bar is all we need. On the freaking quarter notes, yo. Repeat. Apple R. Now we're talking. Go to your room. Play with your friends. So you send all the tracks to the same reverb, because reverb is a simulation of a space, like a shower or a church or a cave. You know, it's simulating a space, and
Before digital, they found lots of ways to simulate space. That's why they have spring reverbs where they send the sound through a spring and it warbles. And, it's like if you go into a church and go, ah, what's it going to do? If you go into the people sing in the shower, not because they think no one can see them, because it sounds amazing. Ah, now you're in a space. Now we're in a room. Where are we? Now we're in a space. So if you create one reverb, ascend, and then send each channel to the same reverb, you're putting them all in the same space. If you put a different reverb on everything, then you're putting all the tracks in different spaces. And sometimes that can be cool, but usually it's not. That's still not thwacking. Maybe do I not want them on every coordinate? Let's see what's going on here. It's so wimpy. God, is everything just too loud? Oh, wait. Let's just crank up the velocity. There you go. Put it in the red. Oh. It's just so fun. Seen this before, looked out that window, walked out that door, back before my time, before the war, danced across this very floor. Now here's this burning book in hand, I read the whole thing, I don't understand. Back when God first thought of man, is the whole thing going according to plan? Well, I guess I'm giving as good as I'm getting, I'm pretty sure I'm going to heaven. Paradise 7 come 11, I've been prepping for Armageddon. Armageddon ready for the end of the world. 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 Armageddon ready for the end of the world.
Still here. Oh, I hate to go. It's so much fun. Ready? Oh, yeah.
I'm getting ready for the end of the world.
Oh, I'm gonna record that. That's cool. Channel 2, the ditto. Oh my god, I can record ditto passages. Oh man. Oh, hey Keelan, I thought we lost you a long time ago. Check that out. Oh my god, I just recorded that. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Ditto. Alright, so now, whenever I want, whenever a cool, like, thing, really awesome thing happens in the ditto or something, I can just grab it in there and just have it in my pocket next time around. Check this out. I think that worked. Sounds like... Send it to the room. Ooh, maybe heavy delay. That's insane. Come on, Lex. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're gonna crash this thing. We're gonna crash this thing. What am I doing still on air? I just can't stop. It's amazing. It's ridiculous. God, it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Do you realize how ridiculous it is? Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! No, maybe I should grab this ditto too. That's pretty cool. All I have to do is create a like track, time it right. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, that's weird. God, was that even close to right? Oh, let me do that. Didn't quite work. Just take that much. Repeat it, repeat it. Ooh. That's probably gonna be stupid. Let's see. Drag them all over to crossfade. All right, that's not gonna work. Nah, it's sort of like that. It's a little glitchy. Yeah, man. Oh, wait, I got a phone call. Someone here wants to be a judge for the puppet show. You want to judge the puppet show?
God damn right I want to judge the puppet show. I'll judge the puppet show. I'll judge every single puppet that you put on the screen. That's what I say.
That's sort of cool. Ring shifter. Come on, Lex. I think he needs to go to the room. You gotta go play with your friends. Send that symbol to the room, too. Drum groove. Let's go listen to just the room. Let's get some of those lows out of there. A little rumbly. Sounds pretty cool though. Oh, I love it. I bet you there's, oh, where are they? I bet you there's some. I know there's stuff I haven't discovered yet about this new upgrade. I bet you it has the iPad like effects somewhere. Smart window. Smart. No, that's not it. Smart knobs. These guys. Not that though. No. You might have to put those effects on first. It doesn't have what I thought it would have. Well, here's this. Nah, that's not what I'm looking for, though. jeez. Are you kidding me? Ah, jeez. This is ridiculous. Oh. Armageddon ready. All right, Clayton. Yeah, baby. Yeah, it does. Send those high vocals to the delay. Man, oh man, that's just gonna have to do it. That's gonna have to do it. I gotta do it. I can't stop. This is so crazy. I cannot freak. I'm gonna make myself stop. I don't wanna do this. Oh, it's so addictive. And I have all this now. It's in my pocket. This wasn't just a one-off. This wasn't just messing around tonight. This is now a built track ready for the party, ready for this version of Armageddon ready. And I feel like it's just the tip of the iceberg. This could be even cooler, of course, but wow, this works so well. It's so integrated with my workflow. It's connected to my iPad in such a great way. It gets rid of this laptop. It's unfreaking believable. This is like, we took all the wings off the plane. Now it's just a straight flying, straight up freaking flying saucer is what we got now. That's what we got now. Freaking flying saucer, man! What? You are just kidding me right now. This is ridiculous. I could even put a fade out on this if I wanted to.
These cut-up experiments have cut up experiments of experiments have cut up, copied out phrases from newspapers and magazines. Cut up experiments and then took the scissors and cut these selections into pieces and rearranged the fragments at random. And rearranged cut up experiments at random. When you cut into the present, the future leaks out. What I'm trying to do in these two lectures is to
give you something you can use and apply, something you can do, experiments you can perform. Indicating areas of experimentation in the hope that some of you will carry these experiments further and come up with something new. Perhaps some of you already have. And some books that may turn you on to something. The first book I'm going to use is the Handbook of Psychic Discoveries, which doesn't seem to be in stock in any of the bookstores. But it's on order and will be here, I think, in about 10 days or 2 weeks. Now, these experiments started not on tape recorders, but on paper. It seems that recordings made with no apparent input have turned up unexplained voices on the tape. Voice phenomena are done with a tape recorder and microphone set up in the usual way and using factory fresh tape. No sounds are heard or emitted during the recording, but on replay, faint voices of unknown origin appear to have been recorded. Visible speech diagrams and voice prints have confirmed that these actually are recorded voices.